is held to be equivalent to a bachelor's degree. Number at 1, 2, and 3, my lord, they have all retired. They had a diploma degree. Number at 4 and 5, my lord, they were teachers. Number at I had shown to your lordships, my lord, that this division bench, honorable division bench is held that demonstrators are teachers. Now, my lord, what they did, my lord, for which, my lord, we were compelled to file the writ petition if your lordship takes up. Qualification, 17th November 2002. The lordship takes up the mode and manner, my lord, in which these writ petitioners have been discriminated. Mm-hmm. 17th November 2002.
They are all diploma holders.
Now, what they did was, my lord, they, pursuant to this, my lord, judgment of the Honorable Division Bench, the state of West Bengal, my lord, issued a notification on 17th November 2022. Now, in which, my lord, the persons who are working, my lord, in the post of demonstrators or junior lecturers, they were all upgraded, but which also included retired persons. But my lord, we were, my lord, denied of that benefit. We were not promoted.
If I remember, Mr. Das, Mr. Dattu's point was you did not have the requisite qualification.
Lordship.
At page 22 of the report,
Lordship.
that qualification which they had specified, because both the single bench as well as the division bench said, yes, there is no quarrel with the issue that you have a right to be upgraded pursuant to that notification. However, that comes with the rider. The proviso is that you either have the requisite qualification or you are given a 5-year window to acquire that qualification.
And what is that qualification? Which I have to.
Whatever the higher rank would be.
But that is
or
not
the higher qualification.
It only states that, I have to improve my qualification. Now, improve to what? The state is complete.
If I was to take up the state's case, improve would mean a level better than where you are.
That is nowhere stated.
No,
but I must have a yardstick, to achieve a qualification. But if I am a graduate holder.
How would you, Mr. Das, forget the matter. How would you interpret the term improve?
But improvement would mean, the next level. But it would mean the next level. But what is the minimum yardstick which I have to achieve, for being promoted to the post of a lecturer from the post of a demonstrator? The state is conspicuously silent about it. Now, 1, 2, and 3, they are all diploma holders. So, the Honorable Division Bench's judgment makes it clear that diploma holders have.
There's no quarrel.
There's no 1, 2, but 4 and 5, they are all teachers who have completed their graduation.
Division bench, Mr. Das, correct me if I'm wrong. My understanding is division bench says a diploma holder is qualified. Qualified to acquire the next improve. To improve and be appointed. It does not say a diploma holder by that degree alone is entitled to be appointed as a lecturer.
It kindly comes to the last portion of the division bench's judgment of at page 14. Well, at the last portion, the lines start with besides a degree or diploma.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 14, page 56. Well, the last 4 lines of that paragraph.
Besides a degree or
diploma. Besides a degree or diploma in technical teaching was also described as a desirable qualification. From this, it is clear that a diploma, such as what some of the writ petitioners have, was also a qualification which the state of West Bengal by rules has held to be equivalent to a bachelor's degree as an essential minimum qualification.
So, essential minimum, which means you are now to improve.
Now, I am to improve,
Tell me something, is a bachelor's degree sufficient to be appointed as a junior lecturer?
Bachelor's degree with service experience, will amount, will be equivalent, to a diploma degree with service experience will be equivalent to a bachelor's degree.
Yes, page 22 also says that. First class bachelor's degree in the appropriate branch of engineering from a recognized university or equivalent qualification. So if the division bench holds that diploma is equivalent to the bachelor's degree, then you have the minimum qualification.
Gotcha.
And the teaching experience, of course, you
Gotcha.
have. Very well. Let me hear the.
Well, so far as 4 and 5 are concerned, Lordship has
Yes.
seen their qualification. Well, in that case, they are demonstrators. Demonstrators are teachers that has been held
Yes,
by the
they
division
have
bench.
a bachelor degree.
No, they have a pass course degree, BSc pass course degree. Now,
Yes,
BSc
so
pass course degree with service experience.
That's a bachelor's degree.
That's a bachelor's degree.
It does not say it has to be honors.
Honors.
It says a first class bachelor's degree in appropriate branch of engineering from a recognized.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
So, page 35,
Lordship.
what is the branch that you are teaching in?
We are the petition number 4. My lord, she is the petition number 4, my lord, Bachelor of Science in a non-engineering subject. My lord, both my lord, petition numbers 4 and 5. 4 is
Non-engineering.
physics. My lord, they are teachers. They have been appointed.
Yes,
My lord,
but
they have been working.
non-engineering.
It does not include engineering or
It does,
non-engineering subjects.
It does.
My lord, the notification
Come to page 22
22.
of the report. See the essential item 1. Branch of engineering.
Lordship.
This is your only hurdle.
But kindly comes to the division bench judgment, paragraph 14 once more. One of the alternative essential qualifications was a bachelor's degree from a recognized university, institute, or its equivalent, but teaching experience was also another alternative essential qualification. So, my lord, we have the teaching experience. But in 96, my lord, the petition number 4 is appointed. My lord, she has.
I agree, but you see the division bench order, that same portion, it says besides a degree or diploma in technical teaching
Lordship.
was also prescribed as a desirable qualification.
Lordship. So, my lord, there could be, my lord, an essential qualification. There could be a desirable qualification. There could be an alternative essential qualification. So, my lord, these are the 3, my lord, benchmarks. So, my lord, I have, my lord, the persons who have a diploma or degree in technical teaching, they have a desirable qualification. My lord, the persons, my lord, who are teachers in, my lord, non-technical aspect, my lord, they have an alternative essential qualification. My lord, coupled, my lord, with their, my lord, teaching experience.
So there are 3 heads which have been made. Alternative essential,
My lord, alternative essential, desirable, and essential, and a minimum qualification.
yes.
Now, my lord, what they have done is, my lord, why, my lord, my lord, fundamental rights under Article 14 has been infringed is that, my lord, they have given it to teachers, my lord, who were similarly circumstanced with us. My lord, they have promoted them, my lord, from demonstrators, my lord, to lecturers. But my lord,
Without any improvement.
yes,
Without any improvement.
without any improvement in their qualification. Lordship, my lord, kindly comes to the, my lord, takes up page. My lord, that is exactly, my lord, we had made a demand justice to them. My lord, we have, my lord, taken that point. Lordship kindly takes up page 99 of the writ petition. My lordship is seeing, my lord, paragraph number 29 of my demand of justice. On 17th November 2022, when the order for upgradation promotion published by the competent authority by geo number such and such, it was found that the name of my clients not included in the upgradation under promotion list, as the name of my clients was not included in the upgradation or promotion list dated 17th November 2002. Hence, he/she again appealed before the competent authority for inclusion of their name, but no effect as well as no reply was given by the authority concerned. Now, my lord, it is our specific case that you have discriminated us. My lord, the persons.
No,
My lord,
where have you said that similarly situated people were? No, but Mr. Dattu, is it true that similarly situated persons were?
It's not correct. With due respect to my learned friend, it's not correct.
No, he may not
There is
have
no pleading also.
his,
no pleading
his,
in the
his,
recognition.
his clients may not have the wherewithal to know that.
But those who fulfill the essential qualifications, they have been upgraded or promoted. They did not fulfill the essential qualifications. That's why they were not given the promotion. This is not under challenge here. And this is deliberately not done because they want to bypass the embargo of essential qualifications.
Achha, very well. Let him complete then.
my lord, our cases, my lord, whatever it may be, whether it be a minimum qualification, essential minimum qualification, or an alternative essential qualification, my lord, these 5 petitioners, my lord, possess it. Because my lordship has seen, my lord, the division bench has held that diploma is equivalent to a bachelor's degree. My lord, the honorable division bench has further held that demonstrators are teachers. So, my lord, if I have been serving, my lord, with my qualification and my service experience, what I acquired the my lord, alternative essential qualification. My lord, for being, my lord, upgraded, my lord, from the post of demonstrators, my lord, to the post of lecturer. Now, my lord, what they have done is, my lord, in their affidavit in opposition, my lord, lordship would kindly see, but how they have tried to bypass the issue. It's a report in the
Report.
form of an affidavit.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly takes up paragraph 7, my lord, of the report. The petitioners in the present case were under the zone of consideration as they were holding the post of junior lecturers, but they could not be upgraded due to their lack of requisite qualifications as per prevailing recruitment rules dated March 7, 1992. The petition numbers 1, 2, and 3 did not possess bachelor's degree in engineering or an equivalent qualification as required for appointment to the post of lecturer in engineering subjects. But petition numbers 4 and 5 also did not possess honors degree in chemistry and physics respectively, which are mandatory for appointment for the post of lecturer in science subjects. So, my lord, they rely upon a prevailing recruitment rule dated March 7, 1992. The lordship takes up the recruitment rule dated March 7, 1992. Now, my lord, that is annexed to the report, my lord, at page 22.
Yes.
My lordship has found, my lord, lecturer in engineering subjects, method of recruitment by selection, direct recruitment, or 2, by transfer of a teacher in the concerned engineering subject in the West Bengal General Service, serving in a government engineering or technological college or polytechnic, and having the scale of pay comparable to that attached to the post which is to which the appointment is made. So, my lord, it only, my lord, my lord, takes into consideration 2 aspects. One is a direct recruitment, and my lord, second is a transfer. Now, my lord, we are, my lord, serving in-house candidates.
No, second, the qualification.
But qualification, a first-class bachelor's degree in appropriate branch of engineering from a recognized university, institute, or equivalent qualification, 2 years experience in teaching, teaching, research, and industry. So, my lord, it does not take care of a case of upgradation.
Actually, because 92, this issue was not there.
So, my lord, this notification, my lord, does not apply to us. And they have sought to, my lord, reject our claim, my lord, based on this notification. It only, my lord, takes into consideration, my lord, 2 categories of candidates. One is who are directly recruited. 2 is
You were recruited on the basis of this notification.
no. My lord, we are recruited, my lord, in the year 1987. 1, 2, and 3.
I see.
So, my lord, we could not have fallen, my lord,
And
within
4,
this. 4 and 5 in the year 1996.
So on the base must have been on the basis of this.
Yes, my lord, but be that my lord, as it may, my lord, when the Madan Committee's recommendation was implemented by the Union of India
Were there any rules framed by the state after the Madan Committee's report?
in 2009, they incorporated the transitory provision.
Just that.
Just that. So, my lord, from 78 to 2009, my lord, the state has completely denied us.
Completely?
My lord, denied us, my lord, from our promotion, my lord, from the post of demonstrators to the post of lecturer. My lord, the other states across the country, my lord, in 91, 92, my lord, within, my lord, they have all
Before this post of lecturer was also there, there was what? Demonstrators?
my lord, demonstrators, junior lecturers, then lecturers.
So demonstrator and junior lecturer went away. It's now just lecturer.
Those posts were completely abolished.
Yes. Anything else?
And my lord, kindly, my lord, sees, I was talking about that 17th November 2008.
Yes.
2002, my learned senior, my lord, he has annexed it. My lord, in their report, kindly takes up annexure R1 at page 13. Page 13 of the report, not filed by the state. Now, my lord, the persons who have been appointed, my lord, Lordship would get it at page 14, table A.
Yes.
But kindly sees the qualification of Turun Kumar Khara.
Yes.
He was a junior lecturer in civil engineering having an AMIE degree. So, my lord, he did not have a bachelor's degree.
What is AMI?
Well, it's an intermediate between a diploma and a bachelor's degree. So, my lord, the same, my lord, analogy applies. My lord, he was given because, my lord, he had an AMI degree with a service experience. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes up, my lord, Tapos Chakraborty 6.
Yes, I've seen.
But he also has a similar qualification. They have all been, my lord, upgraded from the post of junior lecturers to lecturers. Now, my lord, kindly comes to the other, my lord, qualifications. My lord, in case of teachers, my lord, table B. My lord, kindly takes up 16 Topon Kumar Pal. He has a Bachelor of Pharmacy degree. It does not specify whether it was an honors degree or a pass course degree.
Yes.
My lord, same with 17. My lord, same with 28, 29. So, my lord, we are also, my lord, a pharmacy degree in an engineering college is a non-technical subject. So, my lord, all these persons, they have, who were teachers, erstwhile demonstrators, my lord, they have been promoted from the post of, my lord, demonstrators to lecturers. We have been denied. And my lord, they do so, my lord, this 17th November 2022.
No, Mr. Ras, 16 and 17,
Lordship.
they are teachers in pharmacy.
But pharmacy is a non-technical subject in an engineering college. But it only restricts.
They're in polytechnic college.
But engineering colleges or polytechnics.
Yes, so they're in a polytechnic.
But pharmacy, my lord, is perhaps a non-technical subject. But just as physics, chemistry.
But they have a bachelor in pharmacy and they're teaching pharmacy. No? The subject they're teaching, discipline,
My lord,
trade.
junior, my lord, in a polytechnic, my lord, it's a 2 years course, my lord, in which, my lord, a person has to study. It's a 4 years course. My lord, physics and chemistry as well as mathematics in the first year.
Maybe, but it's still the degree
So, my lord,
is a
he has,
bachelor in pharmacy.
my lord, he has a bachelor in pharmacy. He was a junior lecturer in pharmacy. So, in a polytechnic, my lord, there are two aspects. I have to study my engineering subjects as well as my non-engineering subjects. So, if pharmacy is a non-engineering subject, it's equivalent to a physics or a chemistry.
Not with you on this.
But perhaps what I'm not able to
You have absolutely, I'm still not with you on this. I've understood.
But pharmacy,
It's no point repeating.
no, my lord, kindly, my lord,
Your AIME is a better case. This
but AMI, let me confine my arguments, my lord, to AMI. It's an intermediate degree between a polytechnic and a.
no
So, my
point
lord,
repeating it.
my lord, these are my submissions. Kindly seize, my lord, annexure, my lord, R1 page 13. This is in compliance with the order, my lord, passed by the Honorable Division
Yes.
Bench of this court.
That's all.
My lord, these are my submissions.
Yes. First, you answer the two queries which are reflected in the order of 19th of February.
19th of February. Order the Barcode to the gives to a minute more. Your Lordship, paragraph 2, Your Lordship, a tandem issue also requires to be considered. Whether
No,
the
tandem will
petitioners-
come later. Let's take the first two main issues, A and B.
without qualifying or meeting the benchmark parameters set in the notification 8th of April 2009, whether any benchmark parameter was set forth in the notification date of April 8, 2009. That is, I'll just satisfy Lordship immediately. Lordship, here, my lord, the Lordship kindly sees. First, my lord, I will take your Lordship to the writ petition first. Kindly text, my lord, page 21.
Page?
Page 21 of the writ petition, the prayer portion.
Yes. Prayer A.
Prayer A. Mandama so specifically responded to upgrade and promote your petitioners herein to the post of lecturer from the post of junior lecturer with all consequential benefits as that of lecturer from 8th of April 2009 with retrospective effect within fortnight complying the judgment dated 20th of July 2018 passed in FMA so of 2016. Now, my lord, Lordship, kindly, I take your Lordship first to the judgment. My lord. There are many observations.
No,
in
but
the
these
judgment.
petitioners are, Mr. Das has said they were demonstrators.
They
but it
were
says
demonstrators, they were promoted as junior lecturers.
They were promoted.
Yes.
I see.
My
From
lord,
junior
Lordship,
lecturer to lecturer.
they now want
From
from
junior
junior
lecturer
lecturer to lecturer. Now, they were initially demonstrators. There is no dispute that demonstrators have been held to be.
Correct.
Yes, there is no dispute about it.
Correct.
Now, if your Lordship takes the operative part of the division bench judgment has not been placed.
Yes.
I take your Lordship to that page 66.
Paragraph 26.
26. As a result, while the appeal fails on merit, in view of the discussions aforesaid and the conclusion that I have recorded in paragraph 18, I'll take your lordship paragraph 18. In respect of first ground summarized in paragraph 17b of the judgment, I hold as follows. The order impugned is confirmed on the question of law that all junior lecturers, whether called demonstrators or otherwise, who were in service as on April 8, 2009, in all polytechnics, engineering colleges, and institutions in West Bengal, whether government, government-sponsored, non-government, and private, by virtue of the transitory provisions notified by the notification dated April 8, 2009, are entitled to be upgraded, promoted as lecturers. Then this part
Then the
provided.
proviso.
Then this proviso is very it is really, my lord, the the moot question to be decided by your lordship in this case, that they had the requisite minimum qualification of either a degree or diploma in the requisite subject. These are all very important, engineering or science, as the case may be, in terms of the recruitment rules till March 2009, or if they improve their qualifications within 5 years from April 8, 2009. Now, my lord, the findings of the factor are affirmed. Then, I take your lordship to the next. I've just the relevant portion according to me, my lord. So this is, my lord, the operative part, and then, my lord, B, the findings of fact in the order impugned are affirmed. Justice Bosak's judgment have been affirmed. It is not in dispute. Now, the finding that the writ petitioners were not required to challenge the recruitment rules 2012 because they pardoned
where are you reading?
page 67 at the top, C.
Yes.
The finding that the writ petitioners were not required to challenge the recruitment rules of 2012 because they pertain to fresh recruitment and not to promotion or upgradation is confirmed. Then this is with the caveat that though they were challenged in the instant writ petition, such challenge was not decided. Let's kindly note this part. Then the rules made by the state of West Bengal in March 2009 for recruitment of lecturers in government colleges and the transitory provisions of April 8, 2009 both apply to all polytechnics, engineering colleges and institutions in West Bengal, whether government, government-sponsored, non-government or private. So this applicability of this transitory provisions rule of amendment of 18th April, 8th April 2009 have been affirmed here. Then the benefits of the order impugned in the appeal shall be available to all persons who are similarly situated as the petitioners 2 to 6, but where the person has the status of a government servant, even as a special measure, the grant of such benefits shall be enforceable before the West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal in case the government polytechnic refuses to upgrade his service, and the writ petitioner number 1 shall have the right to apply to the appropriate authority of the state of West Bengal for such upgradation on the basis of this order, and in case of any refusal, shall have the right to approach the administrative tribunal. This direction is passed in terms of the amended provisions of Rule 53 of the rules of this court relating to applicant. But this is not very relevant in this case. Then, Malad, if the upgradation would be done by the appropriate authorities with effect from April 8, 2009, in respect of the writ petitioner number 6, who acquired this exclusive case, who acquired an AMIA qualification and diploma in winter 1996, and in respect of the writ petitioner number 4, who acquired his diploma in 1992 and his degree in 1998. Then next page, the upgradation would be done by the appropriate authorities with effect from 2012, taking the date to be December 31st, 2012, the last date of the year. In case of the writ petitioner number 5, the writ petitioner number 3, and the writ petitioner number 2, who either acquired their diploma or their degree in 2012. Now, the appeal is dismissed with the above observations. So, it is really the paragraph 26A, which requires your lordship's consideration in this proceeding. Provided that they had the requisite minimum qualification, they had a degree or diploma in the requisite subject, engineering subject, as the case may be. Now, I'll take your lordship to the report. My report, কোথায় গেল এটা? The exception, রিপোর্টটা না না আমার কাছে আছে রিপোর্টটা কোথায় নেই Lordship, I just Lordship text the report page 2. Some facts are important, Some facts, paragraph 3, page 2.
Yes.
I have specified petitioners so-and-so, Poloram, Pranab, so-and-so, were initially appointed as demonstrators in polytechnic institutions under the Directorate of Technical Education and Training, Government of West Bengal. Subsequently, they were promoted to the position of junior lecturer on 19th of March 2011. So there's no dispute about it. Admitted. Now, then our next page 4. I have here indicated the April 8, 2009 notification. Notification number 250 TET Poly dated April 8, 2009 stipulated that the junior lecturers in service on the date of issuance of the notification. This is the date. The cut-off date is 8th of April 2009. Were eligible for promotion to the post of lecturer, provided again they fulfill the requisite qualifications, and those who are yet to acquire such minimum qualifications for the post of lecturer were also given an opportunity to improve their qualification by the end of a period of 5 years. This 5 years grace period was given to those who do not fulfill the minimum qualifications for the post of lecturer. This window was given to them. Now, Lordship kindly sees next paragraph. This is some factual aspects which will require your Lordship consideration. Paragraph 5. It would be pertinent to mention here that the qualifications as outlined in recruitment rule issued in exercise of power conferred by proviso to Article 309 of the Constitution of India, notification number so and so dated March 7, 1992, they say this does not apply in their case. That is their case, subject to correction. Mandated a first-class bachelor's degree in the appropriate branch of engineering or equivalent qualifications for engineering subjects, and an honors degree for science subjects as essential qualifications for appointment to the post of lecturer in a government polytechnic institute. A 5-year grace period ending on April 8, 2014 was granted for junior lecturers to acquire these qualifications if they did not already possess them at the time of issuance of the notification, dated 8th of April 2007. Now, my lord, my lord, Lordship, then, my lord, I take your Lordship to the notification of 1992. Lordship, text mark page 20. No, 20, first class, yes. Lordship, text mark. He's a bit sick.
Is he not well?
He has to be sick.
That one.
Typed copies at page 220, capital A. This is, my lord, notification number 213 EDN-TP, 7th of March 1992. Notification. My lord, may I read for your lordship, my lord? In excess of power conferred by the proviso to Article 309 of the Constitution of India, the governor is pleased hereby to make the following rules regulating the recruitment to the post of principal and teachers in government polytechnics in the West Bengal General Service. Then, my lord, the method and qualifications required for recruitment to the post of principal and teachers in government polytechnic, principal and teachers in government polytechnics in the West Bengal General Service, specified in column 1 of the table below, shall be as specified column 2 of the said table. Now, my lord, this principle is not relevant for this case. The relevant portion is, my lord, 22. Lordship, the lecturers in subject is lecturers in engineering subjects. Then the method of recruitment by selection or by transfer. This is my learned friend has placed it. Now, Lordship kindly comes to the qualification part thereafter. Essential qualification. Qualification essential. A first-class bachelor's degree in the appropriate branch of engineering from a recognized university or institute or equivalent qualification. And then 2 years experience in teaching research industry. Now, my lordship kindly comes to, my lord, page 3 of the report, paragraph 5. I was placing, my lord. Paragraph 5 and then paragraph 6 I'll place. It would be pertinent to mention here that the qualifications as outlined in recruitment rule.
You've placed this, Mister. You've
I-
placed this. I've gone through it.
Yes. Now, my lord, the
5 and 6 you placed, huh?
now, my lord, my lord, this 6 my lord, I placed, so I can't remember. 6 I placed. Now, my lord, then, my lord, I need to place, my lord, paragraph 7 then. Kindly have a look, my lord, page 5. My lord, before that, I pleaded, my lord, 2022. Paragraph 6, I pleaded, I placed more earlier than, my lord, paragraph 7. Lordship kindly sees. Petitioners in the present case were under the zone of consideration as they were holding the post of junior lecturers, but they could not be upgraded due to their lack of requisite qualifications as per the prevailing recruitment rule dated March 7, 1992. The petition number 1, 2, and 3 so and so did not possess a bachelor's degree in engineering or an equivalent qualification as required for appointment to the post of lecturer in engineering subjects. Petition number 4 and 5 did not possess honors degree in chemistry and physics, respectively, which are mandatory for appointment to the post of lecturer in science subjects. Despite being aware of the qualifications and the grace period provided, the petitioners failed to meet the eligibility criteria and now seek to bypass the recruitment rules through this litigation. That's
Where do I find this? That this is a mandatory requirement.
now, my lord, first of all, it comes, my lord, this is, Lordship kindly seeks the essential qualification means and implies it is,
Doesn't say honors degree.
Lordship, I could.
Doesn't say honors degree in physics and chemistry.
No, my lord,
The case you have made out in paragraph 7
Yes.
is not commensurate with the rules of 1992.
No, I have not placed the entire, my lord. I'll have to take you to further pages, my lord. This, your lordship has seen paragraph. Then, my lord, lordship takes, my lord, this page 22. I have your lordship has seen. I just take your lordship, my lord, page 20.
Yes.
Lordship, my lord, কোথায় গেল? Lordship then takes, my lord, page 24A. At the top, lecture in non-engineering, your lordship has seen the engineering subjects. Now it is non-engineering subjects, method of recruitment. By selection, direct recruit, qualification essential, a consistently good academic record with high second class B plus or 55% marks in master's degree plus second class honors degree in relevant subject or equivalent. Then my explanation is also part of this rule, the Article 309 rule. Lordship says, explanation, consistently good academic record shall mean an overall record of all assessment throughout the academic career, securing at least 50% marks at least at each examination, beginning from Madhyamik or equivalent and prior to master's degree. If candidates with the qualifications as posted be not available, the qualifications may be relaxed as follows: a consistently good academic record with second class B or 50% marks in master's degree plus second class honors degree in the relevant subjects or equivalent. Malad, if you now takes Malad the page 7 once again.
Yes.
Malad, this first of all, Malad, for requisite qualification, minimum qualification for Malad 1, 2, and 3 did not possess the bachelor's degree in engineering or an equivalent qualification. That's why they have not been
No,
upgraded.
all of this I understand. You are right. It postulates a bachelor's degree honors with a somewhat master's, etc. When you employed them, they had nothing. When you employed them, 3 of them in 87, 2 of them in 96. They did not have the requisite qualification. So it begs the question, how did you appoint them? Second, it also begs the question, why did you permit them to continue?
My lord, they were appointed as demonstrator. Lordship kindly considers this. Then
They were then
promoted as
upgraded to
lecturer.
junior lecturer.
Yes. Now, my lord, from lecturer to my lord, this I mean, what is called this?
From junior lecturer to lecturer.
To lecturer. My lord, when
So
they
you are
were
saying this
appointed,
is
their
the
qualification.
you are saying this is the improvement which they had to do.
Yes. Well, initially, when they were appointed on the basis of their qualification, they were appointed as demonstrator. But then there is a switchover. They were upgraded as junior lecturers. Now comes the question which is in dispute in this case, whether from junior lecturer, so all of the qualification prescribed for appointment as demonstrator that came to an end with their appointment as junior lecturer. Now the question of promotion or upgradation to the post of lecturer comes in, then the qualifications are mandatory. These are Article 309 rules framed by the governor. So this will prevail over anything. And now that chapter is over. There is a closed chapter when they were upgraded as junior lecturer. Now the question of promotion or upgradation to the post of lecturer, these are mandatory. And this, if your lordship sees, they don't have, if your lordship takes their subjects, they don't, the 1, 2, and 3, they can't bypass the recruitment rules. This will prevail. And what the division bench also said, provided they fulfill the required minimum qualifications. And this was tested before the Honorable Supreme Court also. The Supreme Court upheld the judgment of the division that has this finality. So, the division by judgment operative part 26, I repeat, my lord, your lordship has seen this. But lordship kindly sees what my learned friend is placing. These are, most of them are my lord, obiter dicta. Kindly have a look to page 66 once again. Provided they had the requisite minimum qualification, either a degree or a diploma in the requisite subject, engineering or science, as the case may be. I have said the engineering side, they don't have any degree, and for the others, they don't have the science subjects, so they are not eligible. So this proviso is very important, and paragraph page 67, the rules made by the State of West Bengal in March 2009. I am placing again paragraph page 67 D, part of the division bench judgment. Rules made by the State of West Bengal in March 2009 for recruitment of lecturers in government colleges and the transitory provisions of April 89 both apply to the polytechnics. Both apply. So the division bench makes it mandatory, if I may say, makes it mandatory that provisions of April 8, 2009 both apply to all polytechnic engineering colleges and institutions in West Bengal, whether government sponsored, non-government or private. Now, lordship kindly takes page 87, the transitory provisions. Just to lordship, why this transitory provision? I have explained in my report. Lordship kindly have a look to the exclusion. They have not questioned the exclusion. They call it discrimination because these 22, your lordship has seen the 22, those I have said specifically that those who fulfill the qualifications, they have been upgraded or promoted. They did not, though they were within the zone of consideration, but because of non-fulfillment of the required essential qualification, they were not given the upgradation or promotion to the post of lecturer. Nothing wrong has been done. But the interpretation is totally misconceived in my humble submission. Lordship, kindly have a look to page. Lordship, kindly have a look to paragraph 9
of the report.
Of the report. Paragraph 9 and 10 I'll place. Paragraph 9, page 6. Granting relief to the petitioners despite their lack of qualifications would violate established recruitment norms and set an adverse precedent that undermines the integrity of the appointment and promotion process. Accordingly, the respondents respectfully submit that the claims of the petitioners lack merit and are unsustainable in law. Then 10. Petitioner's assertion of being eligible for upgradation to the post of lecturer is without merit. Relevant recruitment rules as contained in notification number so dated March 7, 1992 unequivocally mandate that a first-class bachelor's degree in engineering is the minimum qualification for engineering subjects and an honors degree is required for science subjects. None of the petitioners possesses the requisite qualification and their claim for eligibility is therefore baseless and legally unsustainable. Now, my lord, paragraph 12. They are misinterpreting the transitory provisions of the notification. Paragraph 12 I have explained. Petitioners have grossly misinterpreted the transitory provisions outlined in notification number 250 Poly dated April 8, 2009. The assertion that the diploma qualification suffices for upgradation to the post of lecturer is incorrect and contrary to the recruitment rules. In paragraph 26A of the order dated that the division bench I have placed before Lordship Malad, this is quoted here. Then Malad quoted here. I have quoted then thereafter, after 2009, towards last 4-5 lines. Here the minimum I have this quoted, I have placed it already. Here the minimum qualification of either a degree or diploma in the requisite subject, engineering or science, as the case may be, should not be read in derogation with the conditions stipulated in the recruitment rule dated March 7, 1992. Had in the recruitment rules dated March 7, 1992, diploma in engineering been prescribed for appointment in the post of lecturer, then the petitioners would have the right to be upgraded in the post of lecturers. Now, my lord, why this transitory position? This is for the benefit. They have given a grace period of 5 years. You improve, you will be given. They could not. Now they have, lots of kindly paragraph 13, I have explained why this transitory position was amended. As per notification number so dated March 7, 1992, the minimum qualification required for the post of lecturer in engineering subjects is a first-class bachelor's degree in engineering or an equivalent qualification. And for science subjects, an honors degree in the relevant discipline is mandatory. The transitory provisions were introduced solely to facilitate a smooth transition for those already serving as junior lecturers. But he says that he is in service, therefore that is not happening, is not correct. This is a misinterpretation. Only to facilitate the smooth transition of those already serving as junior lecturers. It was aimed at providing them a grace period of 5 years. They could not. To meet these qualifications requirement, not to dilute or waive the mandatory standards. Very clear. These have not been denied in their exception.
Yes.
Now, then next, this paragraph 14, I have said, well, this is a policy decision of the government. This is the decision of the expert bodies. What will be the qualifications, what will be the minimum requirement? The REET code may not delve into the domain of the expert committee. This is a very well said. I'll cite only one judgment. And I have said that this is the policy decision of the government, paragraph 14, paragraph page 9. Plus, you kindly have a look to page 9. Paragraph 14. The 5-year grace period provided for acquiring the requisite qualifications as reflected in the transitory provisions was a policy decision framed by the government to enable incumbents to fulfill the prescribed eligibility criteria during the transition phase. This policy decision of the government was upheld by the Honorable Division Bench of the High Court, then by the Supreme Court, and only, which emphasized that only those, only those who meet the required requisite qualifications should be considered for upgradation. Only those who meet the requisite qualifications should be considered for upgradation. Now, next page, it's continuation of paragraph 14. Grace period was not a relaxation of qualification, but an opportunity. This is my humble submission of your Lord's. This is an opportunity given to them, extend to junior engineers to align themselves with the prescribed norms. They consider it to be a relaxation. It's not a relaxation. This is really an opportunity given to them to improve their qualifications. They could not do that. Then it is also noteworthy that under the existing government rules, junior lecturers have the liberty to pursue higher education to meet the eligibility criteria. Therefore, there was no necessity to expressly include such provisions within the transitory framework. The petitioner's contention in this regard is baseless and reflects a deliberate attempt to mislead the Honorable Court. Then, my lord, only one sentence I'll cite one chance, then I'll finish it. My lord, my next submission with the exclusion is lawful. Exclusion of the petitioners is lawful. Why, my lord, I have explained in paragraph 15, page 10. Petitioners may claim to have over 10 years of teaching experience, but mere teaching experience does not qualify them for upgradation. They are trying to harp on this. To the post of lecturer under the relevant recruitment rules. As per notification dated 92, a first-class bachelor's degree, and again, the rules do not provide for teaching experience as a substitute for educational qualification. This is very important also. But they may have 10 years teaching experience or more, but that is no substitute as a for educational qualifications. That the petitioner's claim is untenable. The next page 11, exclusion of the petitioner's names from the list of upgraded lecturers was lawful and in strict compliance with the recruitment rules of the judgment. Well, this is the outcome of the judgment of the division bench and the rules of 1992. And coupled with the transitory provisions, that grace period was provided to them to upgrade their qualifications or improve their qualifications, which they failed to do. Now, I have said in 17, they were excluded from the list of upgraded due to their failure to meet the requisite qualifications. Now, the paragraph, I shall place this has not been disclosed in the petition. This 2022, this page 13 Lordship has seen the R1 of the report. This 17th of November 2022. My learned place has placed this, but this is not part of the petition because this really, my lord, excludes them and includes those who qualify.
Page
13. Page 13
of the
report. My lord, your lordship is concerned with the decision-making process. How the decision to deny them upgradation is my lord, explicit in this order of 2022. They have neither questioned or challenged this. They have neither questioned or challenged. They make out a case of discrimination. My lord, I think, in my humble sense, it's a futile exercise. Lordship kindly takes how the decision-making process has been undertaken. 13. I just, for the Lordship, this order, subject upgradation and promotion of 55 junior lecturers, petitioners, and 49 similarly placed ones to the post of lecturers in government, at the top, subject. Lordship has got it, Then, the reference. I just omit, I hurriedly take you through that. Order dated 31st of March 2006 passed by the Honorable High Court, that is Justice Bosak's judgment. And then order dated 20th of July 2008 passed by the division bench of Justice Dipankar Datta, with Justice Banerjee. And then this order passed by Honorable Supreme Court upholding the division bench judgment. Those have been considered. This is the decision-making process. Then my lordship kindly sees an order dated 31st of March 2016. Operative part is quoted here. Then, my lord, next, subsequently, the order dated was passed by the division bench. Operative part is quoted here. Next page, lordship kindly sees paragraph 14, page 14. The second paragraph, an order dated 19th of April 2022 of the Supreme Court, quoted here. Dismissed. Then now, these three have been considered. Now, in compliance with this, is the compliance of the orders of the highest court, I say division bench, including everything. This has been done. So, my lord, they cannot, the which clearly prohibit by adding the proviso, or if they fulfill the requisite criteria, that they can't, they have no case at all. But you kindly see, now in compliance with the order dated such and such, I omit a few lines. Then governor is hereby pleased to accord approval. Towards the middle of the third paragraph, page 14. What's you got in, Lord?
Yes, forget that. Just come to the table, Mr. Dotto.
Yes.
There's number one, Torun Kumar Khara.
Yes.
What is this qualification of AMI? He has been appointed from junior lecturer to lecturer with a qualification of AMI.
AMI, according to them, the authority, I have no definite idea about it, to be very candid. This AMI, AMI কি বলে বল না AMI বল না But according to the petitioners, I take a clue from what they have said, is between the diploma and degree is something in between. That's what they said. Right? I'm saying.
He doesn't know.
I also do not know, I am candid about it. No.
Yes, that's all. Show me the judgment that you wish to rely upon.
Only one judgment will I shall cite,
That court should be skeptical in judicial review to intervene in policy matters. Which one?
This is 2025, volume 6, SCC 605. 2025 6 SCC 605, paragraphs 31 to 34, 36 to 40. I place 31 to 34 first. Page 615. AICTE, which is also a party here. Right? AICTE party too. Yes, the party also is a party here.
AICT.
Yes, he is here. AICTE, which is an expert body mandated by law, inter alia to prescribe essential qualifications for a teaching post, and hence we cannot question the logic and wisdom of the expert body which prescribes the essential qualifications for these posts. No one has challenged such a qualification, which is PhD in the present case, on the ground that it should not have been made an essential qualification. Further, in the present case, the law not only prescribes qualifications but also gives the consequences of not having these qualifications. We find nothing arbitrary in such prescriptions. Then,
yes, Mr. It's an accepted.
These are accepted.
I don't think that's in.
Only one thing, I just paragraph 34, the paragraph 30.
34 is the main paragraph.
Yes, Lordship. And then, the Lordship, the other paragraphs, 36, your Lordship may consider, and
37 talks about incumbent assistant professor.
Yes. And here, to some extent, the facts are more or less similar. Here,
qualifications cannot be
was given for 7 years.
And they said qualifications cannot be downgraded. Yes.
That is a policy matter. 5 years or whatever, there's a policy that cannot be on.
Yes.
So I think these are my submissions, but I think the petition should be dismissed.
Yes, you want anything to say? You missed the earlier round. Oh, I feel sorry for you. You missed a fee. You missed a fee. Opposition now. If there's nothing, don't file it. Mr. Das, you don't want to file a reply to AICT.
Just have a look at it. If it is
You sat there quietly for the last 1.5 hours. You should have given it to him. What started? This is called utterly, disrupting the process of court. No, your apology won't help. Now, what if he wants to file a reply? I can't stop him. As an advocate, you have to understand these things. These mechanics and logistics you have to understand. You're sitting there quietly. I thought you're not. Don't make these silly excuses. You should have said, I have an affidavit which I wish to file. Mr. Das, now it's your call.
But I will have to.
See,
This kindly comes to page
the
7.
entire hearing is wasted because of you. I'll put you on costs. No. This nonsense has to stop. Good.
Correct.
Now I'll put you on cost. 1.5 hours you wasted. What sort of advocacy is this? And when were you supposed to file? When were you supposed to file? Then why are you filing it? Why are you filing it? He'll want to file a reply. Give it back. Your reply should only be on the judgment,
But,
not on facts. It's an accepted proposition, Mr. Das. There's no big deal. You can make your submissions. I won't stop you.
what I was.
If you want to make your submissions, Mr. Das, let him make his submissions. Then you can reply comprehensively. Yes.
Qualification was already stated. That was only.
And for this, you wanted to file an affidavit.
But do I have to answer any questions from your lordships, my lord? If that is so, my lord, then in that case, my lord, I will be giving my reply. But so far as these.
The only thing bothering me, Mr. Das, is
Lordship.
what prompted you to wait from 2009 till 2024? Number
But-
one. Wait. That's the first issue. The second is, how can there be a derogation of the qualifications?
But I
These are the only two things which are bothering me.
2009 to 2022, if your lordship sees the division bench judgment once more, that
No,
has been
division
answered.
bench in somebody else's matter. You
Someone
did not come
else's
to
matter,
court.
but the division
You
bench-
found the division bench judgment went in your favor. You took a chance.
the
So why did
division
you wait?
bench- The division bench judgment perhaps protects me. Kindly comes to the
No,
operative.
not a question of protecting you. Why did you wait?
It's, my lord,
Division
kindly
bench does
comes-
not clothe you with extra rights. Can't.
But perhaps it clothes me with an extra, my lord, right. My lord, kindly comes to
Read it.
26A.
Read it.
So, my lord, kindly comes to
Read it na.
the benefits of the order impugned in the appeal shall be available to all persons who were similarly situated as the writ petition numbers 2 to 6. But where the person has a status of a government servant, even as a special measure, the grant of such benefit shall be enforceable before the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal.
So, Mr. Das.
So, my lord, it is only not restricted to the writ petitioner numbers 2 to 6. It is
So?
restricted to all persons
For
similarly
15 years, you have
circumstanced.
not taken any
No, but
steps.
this
You've
division
never
bench
come to.
judgment, this division bench judgment
Very well.
comes in
Come to the next
2018.
point. Very well. You've made your point. Come to the
Now,
next issue.
Second, my lord, question, my lord, to your lordship, which has fallen from your lordships is that it's not a question that I was sitting on the fence and watching the fun and my lord, taking, my lord, asking for the benefit of the judgment. Now, my lord, they rejected my claim in 17th November 2022. But what they did was, my lord, they have annexed that notification of 17th November 2022. That 17th November 2022 is my cause of action for filing this
Why?
petition.
Why?
Because, my lord, our names were excluded from that list.
Much prior to. It was not in 2022.
Yes, it was in 2022. My lord, I have shown your lordships, my lord, annexure R1 page 13.
I remember the order,
The-
but how?
my lord,
No, but how?
Torun
Where does it?
Kolkata-
How does it show? How does it prove that your names were excluded by this order?
Yes, my lord, they say so. My lord, in their report.
No. In their report, they are merely saying these persons have been granted the leverage as permissible by the division bench order. My question is very simple. 2014, you had the opportunity to upgrade. You did not. You were not promoted. Did you ever come to court? Did you ever tell them, Please take some steps. I'm entitled to it.
In 2014, there was no question of any upgradation.
Why?
Torun Kumar Khada was the, and 5 persons they applied. Matlab,
So
they
the entire
filed a
thing
writ
was stayed.
petition. They filed a writ
No,
petition.
no, entire thing was stayed.
It was not stayed.
Then-
But when Torun Kumar Khada succeeded in
Very well. Come to the
2018.
next issue. Come to the next.
Now, Matlab, kindly comes to my Matlab, one paragraph of the writ petition.
Mr. Das,
Matlab, I have stated on oath
it's
that
just
on
because it's a half holiday today, you wouldn't get so much of time.
Matlab, 17 November 2022 Matlab, is the Matlab,
Very
date
well. You
in
made your
which
point. Don't repeat.
Lord-
Come to the next issue.
Now, Matlab, the
How can
next
qualifications get a derogation?
but qualifications do not get a derogation because they are
That's what
relying
you're
upon
asking.
Matlab,
That's
they are
exactly what
relying
you're
upon
asking.
a rule and when applying it in our case. Matlab, which the recruitment rule does not apply to us.
Very well.
Matlab, Lordship
That
has
concluded
seen.
the submissions.
Lordship has seen. Matlab, may I say something?
Judgment reserved.
Yes, yes. Take one.
You know.
But AICT opposition. I just had a
I've got
glance at
tired.
it. But I just had a glance at it. But AICT perhaps says that yes.
Forget
there
it.
is a-
The only submission is we are a pro forma respondent and we had filed an affidavit which the judge did not allow us to
Former
file.
respondent Matlab, supports the petitioner. They are perhaps supporting us. Your Lordship has a look at his
If
affidavit
you
in
no,
opposition
I
once.
will not look. If you say that you will not file a reply or you will
But I
file a
want, but I will file a reply. Because what they say is that there is a provision for promotion.
very well, file it. File your
There is
তাহলে
a
আসুন,
provision for promotion.
আসুন, ওটা কেটে দিন। The affidavit in opposition filed by the AICT, the pro forma respondent is taken on record. Stop. This affidavit has been filed after the matter was heard for 1.5 hours. Oh yes, I will record. Was heard for 1.5 hours and more than 2 years after the directions expired. Stop. The petitioner has also supported the cause of the said pro forma respondent as Mr. Das wants to file a reply to such affidavit. Stop. Let such reply be filed by, tell me,
But 1 week.
30th of April 2026. Matter will appear in the monthly list of May 2026 as a hearing matter.
But,
For hearing.
Thank you.
Again, hearing.
What can I do?
but 1 day,
What can I do? You
one
tell
day-
me.
1
You
day,
tell me
10
what
minutes.
can I do?
একদিন 10 minutes.
What are you going?
But 1 day.
No,
10
Mr.
minutes.
Das.
But 1 day, 10 minutes.
No, no, no. You can't have everything.
But 1
Yes,
day.
yes.
Hearing,
next matter.
Your Lordship is generous, Malad, I know.
No,
But
if
1
you-
day, 10 minutes.
Generosity, Malad,
Next. Yes.
আমি আর বলতে পারছি না।
হ্যাঁ, এটা তো বোঝাতে পারছি না না।
কি করবো?
Yes.
Well, let it be.
No, no. Order has been made, can't be changed every now and then.
Lordship, grateful, Malad. Malad, I have finished my submissions, Malad.
Both of you are finished. If the advocates can't understand the pulse of the court, there's very little I can do. Yes, Mr. Jana.
Let it be seen. But I won't.
Yes, Mr. Jana.
Well, let it be seen.
Are you going to do the matter or should I adjourn it?
Well, let it be seen.
Mr. Das.
Kindly. But I shall not. let
Yes,
me return
yes,
back
yes,
to
yes.
opposition. But I shall not be filing.
Will you start or should I just dismiss it?
This is the case. This is the last order passed by this honorable court.
Yes,
The petitioner retired from service on 30th November 2026.
yes.
Since he is a cancer patient, and that I mentioned before your lordship.
Yes, for pension.
Cancer. And
Yes.
Pursuant to, I tell you lordship.
Yes.
pursuant to your lordship direction, this direction of this honorable court. Now the pension payment order has been issued. Lordship, my lord, kindly see.
Issued, PPO has been issued.
But the deducting sum of rupees 7,97,296. Well, just one just letter I want to show you lordship. Just
Then how much will she get? She'll hardly get anything.
only 4,02,000.
But deducted on account of excess payment.
excess payment. On account of
Overdrawn,
what-
overdrawn.
Just melody, everything melody on record. Just what I
For the state.
at this stage what I am.
Who is for the authority?
Melody, Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group
Ah,
Insurance.
so you are the authority concerned, DPI.
Just one
Yes,
page 33 of my petition.
yes.
So logically, see page 32. After the assistant teacher page petitioner joined, page 32, 1st March 2006. Just melody, I will, my lord,
Yes.
take not more than 5 minutes. My lord, page 32, 1st March 2006, middle portion, he joined as headmaster.
Yes.
Page 32. Next page, my lord, the DI himself, additional DI, fix the pay fixation as headmaster of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is the, my lord, 8825,
Yes.
page 33. Because this is the, my lord, the fixation. He was, as AHM, he was granted, and less, my lord, the 500, my lord, the fixation has been done according to the government memorandum. Now the page 36, my lord, your lordship can see after upgradation of the said school to higher secondary school, my lord, the additional DI again fix the pay fixation, my lord, 23,280 with effect from 1st July 2006. Your lordship kindly turn to page 40, e-pension application submitted, page 39, page 40 at the bottom. 1st July 2006, 23,280. Page
Yes.
40 last. That
Page
is the one.
40.
Here also you will find, my lord, the page 40. 40
Yes. Last 28.
28. Now the page 40. I am
Serial number 28.
number 28. Yes, my lord. Now the page 42. His last pay 1,10,700. Page
Yes.
42. He retired on November 2026. 25.
Yes.
My lord, now the Joint Director of Accounts objection that no, 1st July 2026, 2006, my lord, I don't know, my lord, what is the explanation? Fixation was wrong. Okay, this is the Joint Director of Accounts objection.
Where is the
At
objection?
page 43. Pay fixation as HM of higher secondary school, 1st July 2006 is to be reviewed and rectified under ROPA 2009. So PCA Pension Sanctioning Authority request to recast the pay. This is the objection. What is the, my lord, I don't know. 1st July 2006 additional DI himself, my lord, approved the pay fixation. Now you will also kindly see the PPO. What is the last pay, my lord, has been issued. My lord, just left hand side after scheme over 4 line, last year 1,04,400 instead of 1,10,700.
Yes, I got.
Just my lord, name of Sapon Kumar guy after 4 line, 1,04,400.
What is the this page 43?
No, I am showing my lord,
I've seen.
page 43.
Oh,
Yes, yes,
page 43. That is their observation that it was wrongly done.
wrongly done.
Now, what was the amount?
Amount, my lord, they have deducted in terms of the PPO. You also can see the PPO.
No.
That
One.
has not been, my lord,
That has not been stated.
that has not been stated. Now the PPO has been issued, deducting the sum of rupees 7,97,000. Well, what I am, my lord, suggesting subject to your correction, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, I
No,
don't
let
know,
the
my lord,
DPI file a report.
No, my lord, they submit a comprehensive representation before the Commissioner of School Education.
Very well.
My lord, they will take decisions. My lord, and my lord, your lordship, my lord, you will also kindly see the identical matter. I moved a repetition.
Very well.
My lord, I have
Yes, you've done the correction.
now the
Yes, let the DPI consider. 3 will go. 3 is not required. Paragraph 3 not required.
not required.
Yes.
Only.
এই অর্ডারটা এক্স্যাক্টলি এইভাবে খালি এই যে সেট আউটটা এখানে আছে না এটা পেজ 43 সেট আউট পেজ 43 তে আমি একটু মার্ক করে দিচ্ছি ওই জায়গাটা আপনি সেট আউট করে দেবেন
আপনার একশন তো কমিশনার কমিশনার দেখে কি হবে কমিশনার হবে
the observation or the complied description observation
that will in that matter, my lord, the observation has been set out.
yes
That is why, my lord, I have given my lord page number.
না না ফাইল করতে বললাম তো। না না কোন হ্যাঁ আরে by tell me by May 15th or some more time. May 15th they will not manage. 31st May. Yes.
We had one line,
Yes.
pursuance of the earlier directions, you have been issued and be kept on.
The paragraph 3 টা যেখানে কেটে গেল না ওখানে এইটা ঢুকে যাবে। The in terms of the direction contained in the order dated January 21, 2026, comma, the pension payment order bracket PPO has been issued, a copy whereof as produced is kept on record. Paragraph 3 এর জায়গায় ঢুকে বাকিটা যেরকম আছে। Yes. Not today করে কল করে যাও, not today হয়ে যাবে। Any matter, both parties, any matter. আচ্ছা কল কর ফাইল কে কর জাস্ট কল করো না।
I am for the state, my lord, in item number 6.
You're for the petitioner? Yes.
This is petitioners are the second SLST participants. They have participated and upon being successful, they were called for verification. And after verification, they have found out in the status report that they are not within the cutoff date. There is a change in the past score, past experience score. Earlier, the 10 marks was given, but now they have found out without any assigning any reason that 10 marks has not been assigned to them.
Are you there in the matter? You, what are you looking at the back? You're there. You're with her. I see.
My lord can find it out at page number 128, my lord.
But who's for the commission? Commission is the answering respondent, no? For the state. State. Mr. Agarwal, you're for the state, no?
My lord, I am for the state in item number 6, my lord.
Oh, 6. Eta koto?
10.
Oh, 10.
Can I
So
say?
6 is gone, long over. You can go home. I mean, you are at
My lord. My lord.
May I submit something, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, there are similar matters. Those are of this nature. My lord has pleased to fix it on 38th of June. 30th June, 1st July, and 2nd of July. I have the orders. I show you.
Yes, it's those matters.
10 marks matter, but in this here, no affidavit has yet been exchanged. But in those matters, affidavit has already been exchanged, my lord.
Do what you will. Don't come on the 30th and say, I want to file an affidavit. Let it retain its position. If they appear, they will appear on the next day. It will be taken up on Friday. If they wish to file an affidavit, they'll file. Not required, I think, but still. Not today. Yes,
What I understand, the Your Lordship will take up this.
you are also understanding.
Little bit.
Little
On Friday. On Friday, I will not be here. My item number 9.
Where will you be on Friday? এটা ফ্রাইডেতেই নেবে, এটা ফিক্সড অন ফ্রাইডে করে রাখো তো, 10:30 ফিক্সড। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, 10:30 ফিক্স করে রাখো।
So Friday, any day next week. Thursday evening, I'm leaving.
It'll appear on the next available day, which is Monday. Are you back on Monday?
Not Monday, Tuesday. Monday, I will be backing.
Next Friday করবে। Next Friday মানে কিন্তু 1st May হয়ে যাচ্ছে। 1st May তো ছুটি। আজকে 17th, 20, হ্যাঁ, so 24th you'll be, হ্যাঁ 24th করবে। ও হবে না, ওর চান্স পাবে না, সেটা ওর ব্যাপার। আমি তো আর মাথা ঘামাতে পারবো না। ও পুরী যাবে বেড়াতে, আমি বসে থাকবো। ইয়েস, আর তুমি কল করো না, বোথ পার্টি করে। Yes, Mr. Banerjee, which one?
31, my lord. SLST matter, my lord.
Commission is not there, no? Thanks to your resolution. Yes,
My lord, similar matter has been fixed by my lord on 1st of July. My lord, kindly be tagged on those matters to be.
it's fixed on 30th of June, sir.
Yes, my lord.
30th June.
Similar set of matter, my lord.
Yes, 30th June.
Hmm, 33. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes. কল করো না।
35, doctor.
Good for you. Suffer the consequences of your resolution. You should have just gone for a holiday.
Tomorrow.
Why tomorrow? Why Thursday? Friday. Friday again, it will not be taken up because some big matter has been fixed. This is what happens.
Experience, I have been experienced.
Very good. What can be done? Next Monday. Next Monday.
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 6, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7.
But you're praying for not today.
70, 71, 73, 74, 5, 6, 77, 78, 79, 80, 1, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 91, 92, 95, 96, 98, 99, 100, 101, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 110, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 100, 105, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 35, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49,
149 already disposed.
Disposed of. There was one more, 103 or something. 149, 149 disposed of. বার করে দিও list থেকে।
150, 51, 52, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 161,
একটা 3:30 ফিক্স করেছিলাম না আজকে সৌম্য মজুমদার আর জিষ্ণু সাহা